obtain football. We can virtually get... And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. Can he take advantage? He's blocked it! Arnaut Danjuma. Baena. Body in the way. Be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Moreno. Arnaut Danjuma. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Just couldn't get it through. De Paul. Intercepted effortlessly. Might take the lead. That was going in. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And still dangerous. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Alexander Sørloth. Now Griezmann. This looks promising. Gives it a go. The block from Bailly. Well, defensive Brazilians there. Do they mean business on this occasion? Opportunity. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Koke. Marcos Llorente. Well, good use of the ball. Molina. And the cross into the middle. And the keeper showing tremendous command. It's a short one. Griezmann. Huge block. The corner kicks keep on coming.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Whipped in by Griezmann. Oh, great header. Smart stop though. Raúl Albiol. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Reinildo. How about the cross? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Griezmann. Llorente. It did look on for them, but not to be. Parejo. Played into the box. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Now Molina. Now Griezmann. De Paul. Determined defending. He continues his run, but the danger averted for now. Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. Llorente. Oh, in with a chance. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Santi Comesaña. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But really sticking to their task defensively. Counter-attacking, very much an option. He's in with a chance. And still danger here. Just can't get it past him.
Well, Atletico can't believe they're not leading. But what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And options in the centre. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Molina. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but they dealt with the threat posed. Pedraza. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Excellent block. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And well positioned to clear. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Marcos Llorente. Reinildo. Marcos Llorente has it. Far from textbook defending, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Fight. This is looking threatening. Able to deal with the threat. He's blocked it! And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts in goal. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. And a timely intervention. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. It's there for him, and pushed away to safety. The referee has given a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not really the ideal clearance. And the move breaks down. And they've given him too much space. Decisive in the tackle, and the throw in here. Well, what on earth happened there? Gündoğan. Pedri. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. De Marcos. It's with Williams. And he has options available. But kindly defending when it mattered. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Deflection off the defender there. And taken short. Delivery. And that's a straightforward stop. And possibilities here. Guruseta. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Balde. And return to De Jong. Alex Balde. Every pass hitting its target. Time to play it over. Well, no problems defensively. Yuri Berchiche. And a chance to level it. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Crossing opportunity. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And he's fired over the corner. The first half here comes to an end. To the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Lewandowski. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, great vision. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And a struggle to get it away properly. Decent position. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner favoured. Delivering it into the box. And that is the defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Could be troublesome. DeMarcos. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Rafinha. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, 2-1 it is here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And the pass deftly cut out. De Jong. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, could be an opportunity here. No panic, just passing. What a block! Frankie de Jong. It's with Gundogan. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. They've ceded possession, Barca. Oh, nice ball. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. I think I spoke to wasn't the best of passes finally. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Who can he pick out? Cutting it back. And that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. And a substitution in the offing. Williams. DeMarcos with it. On the attack in the closing phase. But they took care of the situation defensively. Frankie de Jong. This looks interesting. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. The electronic board showing one additional minute. Williams. And that is that, very satisfying from the Barca point of view. Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking at for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
De Jong, and it's opening up. Stopped a certain goal. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Marcos Llorente starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And he's beaten him here. Chance to put them in front. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Could be threatening. De Jong. Oh, a vital interception. Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Koundé. Lewandowski. And he stopped them in their tracks. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Alexander Sørloth. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Lewandowski. Pedri. Shot attempted. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Nahuel Molina. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Good idea. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And they fancy a short one. Really good build-up, but no end product. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Koke. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. The first half here comes to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Atletico showing good width. Electing to shoot. stop really for Ter Stegen. Rafinha. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Lenormand. It's with Gundogan. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Griezmann. Nahuel Molina. Sends it back. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Good-looking move. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Atletico ceding possession. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Good situation for Griezmann. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Opportunity it is. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Marcos Llorente. Oh, great vision. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Lewandowski. De Jong. Takes the shot. He got a good palm on it. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Oh, great block. Lewandowski. Oh, tremendous vision. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And these Atletico fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these big chances that come their way and win this game?
Now a decent position. Llorente. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Taking care of the situation. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the referee blows for full time. It goes into the books as a win. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Nice it be, Mbappe! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Could cross it in here. Can they forge ahead? Very effective pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Raúl Albiol starts alongside Eric Bailly in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Pedraza. Well, he's a very valued member of this side, talking about Federico Valverde, of course. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Mendy. That's useful play. Able to skip past his man. And Villarreal have it back now. Body on the line. Baena. That's really good controlled defending. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. He has teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Moreno. Moving it forward. Parejo. Can he finish? Oh, he's blocked it! They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. They take it short. Played into the box. And defensive play to be applauded. Simple catch, really. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Santi Comesaña. Danjuma. And players waiting in the centre. Moreno. Excellent block. Eduardo Camavinga. And Bellingham. Carvajal. Valverde. Mbappe in the centre. Clearance needed to be better. What a block! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. That's half-time here on the Spanish. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Oh, fancy footwork. Real chance. What a commitment to defending. Parejo. Moreno. He has time to play it over. Looks as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. And cleared off the line. And possession lost, intercepted. Ball played nicely. Well, it looked so promising, but the goal kicked the outcome. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Manu Trigueros. Danjuma. Now, what can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Eduardo Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went in. Gerard Moreno. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Rodrigo. Oh, that's a really good run. Valverde. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Trying to deliver it accurately. No-nonsense piece of defending. Valverde. Good-looking cross. Well, not cleared away completely. And in the end, no damage done. Fight. It's with Parejo. Raúl Albiol. Parejo. Well, spot on with that challenge. Camavinga. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Tchouameni. Can he find the right pass? Yeremi. Trying to open them up. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Great effort to keep that one in play. Manu Trigueros. Can he convert? Great defending. They cannot be separated here, and it's It is quite simply one of the great rivalries. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope to see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts in goal. Pedri starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Attacking possibilities for Real. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. There it is! And just the ideal start. Back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Gundogan. Here's Rafinha. And they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Chance to finish. Oh, good work by the keeper. Eduardo Camavinga. Mendy has it. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Camavinga. And Valverde. And Bellingham. Oh, he's blocked it! Pumps clear. Valverde. To Carvajal. Here's Valverde. And the flag does go up offside. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And Barcelona showing good width here. Lewandowski. This could level it. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Mendy. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Pedri. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Passing it accurately. Mendy. Well, it's one pass after another. And the pass not finding its target. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, the threat is there. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Very comfortable when in possession. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
And short it is. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. And Bellingham. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? And cuts inside. Can he put it away? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Camavinga. And Bellingham. Plenty of support here. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Gundogan. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Pedri. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, options are plenty. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. High quality defending. Jude Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, big chance! And a goal it is! To put them in front again! No less than they deserve! We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Camavinga. Mbappe with it. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Vinicius Junior. That's a good-looking ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. It's with Gundogan. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Oh, and couldn't convert. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Jude Bellingham. Carvajal. And Bellingham. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And the problem not completely solved. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Koundé. And support available. And a fine cross. Dealt with easily by Courtois. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Federico Valverde. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A terrific piece of goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. On the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Oh, it's an absolutely wretched free kick, my goodness.
Well, that put quite simply, you said wretched, I'm going to actually say woeful. Terrible free kick.
And Real with the ball again. Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. That's a good pass. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Mendy. And Bellingham. And Bellingham. Dangerous looking attack. Carvajal. Here's Mbappe. Good piece of defending. Valverde. And return to Valverde. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. And Grealish. De Bruyne. City unable to retain possession. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Grealish. De Bruyne now. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Aurelien Tchouameni. And a tidy challenge. Walker. Rodri. And the pass, a good one. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Real Madrid have given us away. Walker. Phil Foden now. A chance perhaps. Oh, a tremendous block. Corner to City as they look for more. Delivering it. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Walker. Giving it a try. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Vinicius Junior. Let's wait on the pass. Able to close down the shot. to pick out a teammate. And a fast stop to turn the ball away. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Rodri. De Bruyne now. And Real doing well to win it back. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Here's Mbappe. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Mbappe! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Kevin De Bruyne. Foden. A tremendous block. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Eduardo Camavinga. What can Real do from this position? Vinicius Junior. A really top-notch piece of defending. Rodri. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Kevin De Bruyne. Foden. Now with De Bruyne. He fancies it. And a goal it is from Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. The action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. It might be on for them. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. 20 minutes to go. Rodri. De Bruyne now. Holland. Still possibilities. And offside, unfortunately. A change in the offing for City. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, thumped clear. And Bellingham. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Erling Haaland. De Bruyne. Well read to ease the pressure. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now Eder Militao. Eduardo Camavinga. How can he take them on and beat them? Vinicius. And playing it back. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Happy to shoot. Somehow the goalkeeper got to it. If they can score again from this corner. It probably would be the end of the story. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen stands between the posts. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Can he convert? Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Gündoğan. Rafinha. Teamwork and passing in evidence. He's blocked it! Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Hakimi. Ferreira. Dangerous looking attack. Giving it a try. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Teammates available. What to like about that pass? Not messing around with that clearance. Has eyes for goal, and the keeper more than equal to it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Gundogan. Here's Rafinha. Promising sequence. How about the cross? It's a neat move. Gundogan. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, a goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game. Danger still on. Takes the shot. Really sound defending. Well, they can bring it out now. Minge. Well, nearing the half-time interval and PSG in front. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. He's in here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And with that, the first half draws to a... And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. Ferreira. Hakimi. Zaire Emery. And crossed in there. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Gundogan. Frankie de Jong. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Oh, he saved it well. It's a short one. And another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Possibilities inside the box. Zaire Emery. Ferreira. So a half an hour remaining. Vitor Ferreira.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
He's taken on his opponent here. Couldn't get it through. Vitor Ferreira. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of PSG's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances.
Could be a chance to break here. Gundogan. Now with de Jong. 20 minutes to go. Gundogan. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something.
Su marido y sus hijos, Theo y Max, la esperan en recepción.
That's a routine take. Nuno Mendes. Mendes. Gonzalo Ramos. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And he takes on the shot. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Balde. De Jong. Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Good through ball. He could pick out a teammate. Vitor Ferreira. He continues his run. Hakimi. On to Dembele. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching. Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Douglas Luiz in central midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Jack Grealish plays with Phil Foden out wide and handed the task of playing up front.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Oh, great block. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Could be threatening. I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
De Bruyne. Well, standing off them here. Are they being too passive? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Andrea Cambiasso. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Rodri. And given away. Locatelli. And support available. Kefren Turan. In position. Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the #1. First goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
Jack Grealish. City move it forward with purpose. Takes it on. And saved by the keeper. Put in by De Bruyne. And that's a very good pattern. Kefren Turan. Another play for a Juventus throw-in. Douglas Luiz. Timothy Weah. Crossing possibilities. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Turan. Vlahovic. Weah. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Well, showing good vision. Locatelli. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And there goes the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. De Bruyne. Well, strong play here. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Cambiasso. Locatelli. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Way up. Locatelli. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Who can he pick out? Oh, and heading it just over the top.
Well, there you have it, right on cue. Juventus are certainly creating chances, but they have to improve their finishing. They should be leading quite easily here.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Bernardo Silva. Akanji has it. Foden. Trying his luck. Blocked it brilliantly. I think the threat has been averted. Oh, nice ball. And it's opening up. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Bernardo Silva. Foden. On to De Bruyne. Now the attack fizzled out. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Very effective pass. Vlahovic. Shaping to shoot. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Was it a great clearance? Excellent block.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Delivering it. He's done well to tip it over the bar. Full credit. Another corner. Douglas Luiz crossing into the middle. Not the most confident clearance. Way up. Chance here. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Vardiol, Jérémy Doku. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Vlahovic. And space to cross it. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Haaland. And nicely parried away. Douglas Luiz. Andrea Cambiaso. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. The Bianconeri have given us away. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Building to a crescendo all week and hello and welcome to Anfield. The weather forecasters did warn us it might not be a pleasant night for football. That is absolutely correct. It's raining heavily. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Now he must favour the cross. Vinicius Junior. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Plenty of support here. And did just enough defensively. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And threaded through by Mbappe. Pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Danger still on. Rudiger. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Núñez. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Federico Valverde. Here's Carvajal. Kylian Mbappe. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
Darwin Núñez. He has teammates around him. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Vinicius Junior just dropping into that deeper position. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And Bellingham. And return to Mendy. Vinicius. Oh, surely. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. 2-0 now, and back underway. Andrew Robertson. Chouameni. And Bellingham. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Darwin Núñez. Promising pass. Must score! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest! Now back underway, Liverpool still trailing, but the belief is certainly back. Camavinga. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. Could be troublesome. And defensive play to be applauded. Darwin Nunez. Endo. And that brings to an end the first half here. Now back underway, and Liverpool having to find an effective route back into this match. Diaz. Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Mbappe. And back with Vinicius. Shot blocked, but still alive. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity here. And the goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now with Konate. Virgil van Dijk. Incisive pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. So half an hour remaining. Might it be Mbappe? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Andrew Robertson. Wataru Endo. Van Dijk with it. Szoboszlai. Diaz. And return to Salah. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly dominated the ball, as you can see, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. It looks promising. But he's certainly not alone. In position. Brilliantly blocked. So following the deflection, a corner kick. And that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Diaz. Accurate ball in towards the near post. And they deal with the threat this time. Valverde. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Wataru Endo. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Substitution for Real Madrid.
Coming onto the pitch, number 2.
Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Brahim. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And he's fired over the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Valverde. Onto Carvajal. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Elliott. Now Mo Salah. Gakpo. And terrific defending to stop them progressing. And that's a very good parry. And that is the end of the story, and my goodness. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Way up. Comes to nothing in the end. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Pedri starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Douglas Luiz in central midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Back underway. 1-0 it is. Locatelli. Bremer. Locatelli with it. And moving the ball nicely. Douglas Luiz. A glorious chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Distributing it well. Shown inside. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Thuram. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Frankie de Jong. It's with Gundogan. Nicely timed tackle. Bremer. Going well. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Koundé. And space to cross it. Barcelona in the quest to take the lead. Might be helped out by this corner. Played short. Whipped into the box. Christensen. On to Lewandowski. Shot attempted. Brilliantly blocked. Douglas Luiz. It's Weah on the ball. Locatelli. Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? The inside route looks promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. De Jong. And back to De Jong. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Locatelli. Douglas Luiz. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Koundé. It's with Gundogan. Pedri. Well, the counter chance looks very real. De Jong. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Thuram. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This is looking threatening. He cuts it back. Is this the moment? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Yildiz. Targets available. Cross comes in. Danger averted for now. Composed and patient passing. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Kefren Thuram. Bremer. It's with Douglas Luiz. Weah. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Pedri. Lewandowski. Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Yildiz. Vlahovic. Crossed in there. Putting them under the cosh. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Pedri. Getting forward. Can he find the net? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Juventus have given it away. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Koundé. On to De Jong. And return to De Jong. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Locatelli. He has teammates around him. Locatelli. Now with Luis. Great opportunity. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
And that will be all for this game on match day. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first...
It's got to be! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. The ball is moving again, and the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Trying to open up the defence. It looks promising, and it's still on. Fabian. Just the challenge that was required. De Bruyne has support. De Bruyne. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. PSG struggling to keep the ball. De Bruyne. Well, the defending not the best here. And blocked for now. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner it is. A chance perhaps. That is how to keep it out of the net. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. They take it short. Walker. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. He takes aim. Diving magnificently to make sure he got there. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. Not the best clearance. Haaland. Was an important piece of defending. Save, but still a chance. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Fabian. Seria. He's got to score! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, the ball is rolling again. And PSG are giving this a real go. Kevin De Bruyne. And to Silva. Patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Stopped there by Marquinhos. Well, inching towards the break, and City in front here. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your assessment as regards their performance.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Zaire Emery. Hakimi. Dembele. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Routine for Ederson. Really clever pressing. Options in the middle. And the shot. And so the half-time whistle is gone. Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Zaire Emery. Here's Fabian. Dembele. Takes aim. Oh, the goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Vardiol. Throw into Manchester City. Grealish. Ramos. Super challenge. And he has options available. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Dembele. And players waiting in the centre. And playing it back. And passing it through. Can he take advantage? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Dembele. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Firing it in. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Nuno Mendes. Attacking possibilities for PSG. A good vision there. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Foden. Can he find the right pass? Can't miss, surely! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Mendes. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Played into the centre. Good piece of defending. Fabian cuts it back. Can they stop it going in? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. 10 minutes to go. Nicely timed tackle. Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Fabian. Going well. Cutting it back. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Dias. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Crossing opportunity. Oh, that's a fine ball. He can't hold on to it. Terrific block there. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. game that appears highly likely to deliver in it. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Good through ball. And the danger is averted. Salah. And a fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Plenty of support here. Gundogan. De Jong. And foiled by Van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Well, Mo Salah knows how to light up any game, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Big chance! Still could be dangerous. That is how to keep it out of the net. Really clever pressing. Good-looking ball. Frankie de Jong. Prevented the damage. Rafinha. De Jong. Not showing good patience. A really top-notch piece of defending. Wataru Endo. Soboslai. Luis Diaz. And support available, but timely defending when it mattered.
This is a message from Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception? The ref is waiting for you.
And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Frankie de Jong. An alert intervention. Endo. Van Dijk with it. Andrew Robertson. Soboslai. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Teammates in the middle. And effectively carried away by the keeper. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Salah. Alexis McAllister. Darwin Nunez. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Koundé. De Jong. Lewandowski. And possibilities here. A cut back. And that piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And taken short. Played into the box. Oh, and heading it just over the top. Salah. Nunez. No more time left. First half is over. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Just the challenge that was required. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nunez. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Mo Salah. It's come off the keeper. Robertson. Still passing it around with authority.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Liverpool score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Endo. And intercepted it. De Jong. Return to Lewandowski. Andrew Robertson. Well, it's fair to say Mo Salah wasn't at his dazzling best in the first half. He knows he's got to up his game, Stuart.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Space here for Barcelona. Can he find someone at the far post? And cleared away. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Options in the middle. Top-class defending. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it?
Substitution for the visitors. Coming off the pitch, number 11, Rafinha. Coming onto the pitch, number 7, Ferran Torres.
Pedri. It looks promising. Takes the shot. Great defending. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the counter looks on here. Options available. This looks promising. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Victor. And Torres on the ball. Torres. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. McAllister. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. And so into the final 5 minutes. Wataru Endo. Van Dijk with it. Szoboszlai. Darwin Nunez. Balde. Torres. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Wataru Endo. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this mental fortitude and technical excellence. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Can he take advantage? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Eduardo Camavinga. Chouameni. Mbappé. Aurélien Chouameni. Eduardo Camavinga. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Carvajal. It's got to be! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner for Real Madrid. Great reflex action from Neuer. And over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, great block. Mbappé. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. Mbappé. Eduardo Camavinga. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Could be dangerous. Just cutting off the supply. Eder Militao.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. Mbappé, delivering it into the box. What a vital intervention. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Davies. Now with Coman. Foiling his opponent completely. Kylian Mbappé. Here's Carvajal. Mbappé. On to Valverde. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And there's the feed into the box. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Another corner. Favouring the short one. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Played over. And the problem not completely solved. And did just enough defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Chance to play it in. Coman. Harry Kane! And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Can he convert? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the first half is in the history books here. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And options in the centre. Nicely cut out. Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mbappe. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. Not all that convincing defensively. Very effective pass. And just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Chances on. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway, but the scoreline standing at 2-0. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Oh, managing to beat him. Mendy. Might it be Mbappe? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Sané. Kimmich. Here's Kane. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. So on with the action. 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Tchouaméni. Camavinga. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. 15 minutes left for play. Bayern pushing forward with options available. It might be. A strong hand on the ball. Camavinga. Well, nearing the end of this contest, and Bayern in cruise control, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Real chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. But it just petered out.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Coman. Davies. And Coman has the chance. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Valverde. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. building to a crescendo all week. And a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk. Chance to finish. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Nunez. Offside the decision. Liverpool have the ball once more. Somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Struggling to get it away. Well, nothing untoward happened. Fabian. Mendes. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Szoboszlai. He has teammates around him. Liverpool have given it away. Well, no stopping him. Hakimi. Has a go. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. 2-0 now and back underway. Andrew Robertson. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Well cleared away. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And a fine reading of the situation. Hakimi. Ferreira. Hakimi. How about the cross? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Hakimi. Opportunity here. Oh, good work by the keeper. Now a short corner here. Dembele. Happy to take on the shot. There's still danger here. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And that is that for the first half here in the French... Well, into the second half, and an uphill climb for Liverpool after the events of the first 45 minutes. Darwin Nunez. The cut back. It's still alive. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And it's opening up. Marquinhos with the block. Gonzalo Ramos. Plenty of support here. Warren Zaire-Emery. Now he must favour the cross. Pulls it back. Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
Oh, danger here. Here's Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, potential danger. Warren Zaire-Emery. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Endo. And strong play here. Delightful pass. Mo Salah. Dembele. Now can they counter clinically? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Alexis McAllister. That's a lovely ball. He takes aim. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So underway again, the push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? Zaire-Emery. Feeding it through. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Diaz. Salah. Great defending. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And pushed away to safety. Alexis McAllister. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. And he's in. Oh, excellent timing stop. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
In a good position to clear it away. Crossed into the penalty area. It comes to absolutely nothing.
Well, these PSG fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise.
Ramos. Can he finish? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans. building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Alphonso Davies plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. Leroy Sané plays with Kingsley Coman out wide. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Well, they keep the ball moving. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, breezing past him. Is it going to be? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Kane. To deny the opportunity. And deciding to go short with this one. And he stopped them in their tracks. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Lewandowski. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Leroy Sané. He has teammates around him. Sané. Could pull one back here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Lewandowski. Takes the shot. Able to get his body in the way. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position, but nothing comes of it. Could be threatening. Must score! Oh, fine stop. Going short. Not all that convincing defensively. Lewandowski. And pushed away to safety. Kane. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a smart stop. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Very quick thinking there. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. That's not a bad ball. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Christensen. Half-time almost upon us, and nothing really to complain about if you're a Barcelona fan. They've caught the eye.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Coman. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Options in the middle. Can he get one back? Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Pedri. And so it is, the first half story. So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. Koundé. Lewandowski. Pedri. Wasteful from Bayern. It's a fierce effort! And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And dealt with it nicely. Alex Balde. Onto de Jong. Balde. Can he play it in? Oh, surely! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Jamal Musiala. It's with Kingsley Coman. Konrad Leimer. Kane. Keeper looking sure that was pushed well away from danger. Balde. Ter Stegen. Alex Balde. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Went in strongly, decisively. Leroy Sané. Lewandowski. Rafinha. It's opening up for them. Lewandowski. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Kane. Musiala. Good defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Now, breaking at pace is always a possibility. A deft clearance. Kane. It's with Kingsley Coman. Well, that's what Christensen is all about. Good read. Frankie de Jong. Balde. Showing a real will to win the ball. Leroy Sané. Musiala. And Palhinha with it. Konrad Leimer. Jamal Musiala. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Ter Stegen must get rid of this. Lewandowski. He's in position. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Will it happen for them? And Palhinha with it. Thomas Müller. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flop. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Rashford, not too fussy in clearing his lines. Fernandes, and back with Rashford. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Jorginho in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Marvellous anticipation. Saka. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. More than decent this from United. Rashford unable to hold it. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Diogo Dalot. Rashford. Oh yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise! On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. He has teammates around him. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. And just like that, they've given the ball away. Really favours this position. Easy save. Declan Rice. And United have it back. Teammates in the middle, not messing around with that clearance. Højlund. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Rashford. And he's through here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Tomiyasu. It's with Ødegaard. Jorginho. What can he do with it now? And players waiting in the centre. Arsenal's free kick here. Cross towards that far post. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And there it is. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. William Saliba. Havertz. Here's Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, will the cross work out for them? And clears his lines. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Declan Rice. It's with Erdogan. Trossard. Rice with it. Now with Jorginho. Saka. Jorginho. Rice with it. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. Dalot. Excellent defending. Well, one thing we'd have to say about Marcus Rashford in that first half, very difficult to subdue. Stuart, what did you think of what you saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Stop here. Well, they've decided to make a change.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Danger still on. Rice. Return to Erdogan. And the cross into the middle. Very much the run of the mill as saves go. And into the last 20 minutes. Jorginho. Rice with it. Rice. Very quick thinking there. And options in the centre. Will he finish? Oh, it's off the post. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Coming onto the pitch, number 11, Gabriel Martinelli. Substitution for Manchester United.
Declan Rice.
Coming off the pitch, number 10.
Now with Jesus.
Coming onto
Tommy
the pitch,
Yasu.
number 25, Jadon Sancho.
They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Anthony. It's a fine United move in the making. And having a go! And still danger here. Well, he was close to goal, but that's a moment he would like to erase from history.
Number 7,
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here.
number 13, and captain.
Well, these Arsenal fans still believe they can get back into this, but they're going to have to throw everything at it now. Time is running out.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Stamford Bridge is the venue. I must say the weather has certainly cooperated. It's beautiful here today. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Manuel Akanji plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with... Wow, what a stop that was! Rodri. On to Silva.
Please meet your wife at the ticket office. Thank you.
Gvardiol. And Grealish. Kevin De Bruyne on the move. Decides to shoot. And fine goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? A routine save. Conor Gallagher. Caicedo. Gallagher. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Madueke. An effective challenge. Free kick to Chelsea. Silva. City move it forward with purpose. Walker. Promising looking ball. The danger not over. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
But he's gone short with it. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Jackson. Good technique displayed. Can he find the net? And how about that for a save? Walker. Excellent use of a chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Foden. On to Haaland. Grealish. Decent looking pass. Gusto. Chalobah. Noni Madueke. What can they do to stop him running at them? That didn't go to plan in the end. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Jackson on the ball. And the first 45 minutes have come. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Hammer. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Foden. On to Haaland. Haaland! A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Mudryk. Conor Gallagher. Mikhailo Mudryk. And the ball back with City now. Rodri. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva has it. And an astute piece of defending. So half an hour remaining. Gvardiol. Given away by City. Now a decent position. Breaking at pace. It needs an accurate cross. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Madueke. City pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Malo Gusto. Silva. Bernardo Silva. He takes aim. Oh, great block. The cross is on. Determined defending. Gallagher. Noni Madueke. Nicely timed tackle. Mikhailo Mudryk. Kukureya. Mikhailo Mudryk. And he keeps going. Madueke. Very quick thinking there. Walker. De Bruyne now. Manuel Akanji. Grealish. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Jack Grealish. Brilliantly blocked. De Bruyne. Can he do it? Oh, that's a fine save. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And he's fired over the corner. It hasn't come to very much. Foden. Now with Walker. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fernandez. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be all. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely. And this is one of the great rivalries, Derek. And I think it's fair to...
Oh, genuine chance. And it must be. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Marcus Rashford. Teammates available. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Decent position. Oh, he's blocked it! Encouraging stuff from United. Well, not very clever defending. No good vision. Still alive. Danger averted.
Well, United are looking threatening and they are making chances. But they still trail in the game, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Darwin Núñez. Delightful pass. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lisandro Martinez. Rashford. Here's Luke Shaw. Rashford. Crossing opportunity. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. Andrew Robertson. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Pressing high up has its advantages. Great defending. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Diogo Dalot. Dalot. Decisive pass. Rashford. Can he get one back? Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Luke Shaw. Marcus Rashford. Fernandes. And he takes it on. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Diogo Dalot. Rashford. Opportunity. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Happy to take on the shot. Nicely blocked. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Can he play it in? And he cuts in from the wing. Marvellous anticipation. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. Back in business. And United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? Well, he's certainly not alone. Dalot. Casemiro. And Rashford. Nice looking move, this. Well, body in the way. In position. And there it is! Still lifeless in this game. And they have the momentum now. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. So Bosley. Now he must favour the cross. Robertson. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Here's Luke Shaw. Rashford. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw.
Well, Liverpool haven't dominated possession, as you can see, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
This is a message for Adriano Negri. Happy birthday, Adriano, and have a fantastic day from your friends Rachel Armstrong.
Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. Looks as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can they convert? Huge block. Well, Liverpool can get ready for the set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, spot on with that challenge. Bruno Fernandes has it. That's a good pass. United have it once again.
Well, just listen to these United fans. They're certainly driving their team forward here.
The cross is on. Shaw. He succeeds in clearing it. Teammates available. Excellent ball over the top. And a struggle to get it away properly. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Beautiful pass. A decisive clearance it was. Alexis McAllister. Read it well. Bruno Fernandes has it. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Alexis McAllister. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Good technique displayed. And there's the feed into the box. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Well, almost at full time. Liverpool desperate to make this a victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Could be a chance to break here. An attack full of promise. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down and... Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
He has time to play it over. At times they make passing look easy. No way through. Madison. And he's broken free. Good hand on that one.
Well, Spurs have come out and started this game at a terrific pace and really should have taken the lead there, only denied by a very good save by the keeper.
Plenty to like about Martin Ødegaard, his approach to the game, his ability on the pitch.
He's got to tuck this away.
There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Kai Havertz. Ben White. How about the cross? Still could be dangerous. Ben White. Teammates in the middle. Will it happen this time? Happy to shoot. He read it really well. Fine save. And there's the delivery. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Determined defending. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. A terrific piece of goalkeeping. And played short. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Over it comes. Knocked out of there. Now will the cross work out for them? Attending to his defensive chores. Martin Ødegaard. This will get the advantage from the referee. No problems at all for the keeper. Romero. And on to Kulusevski. No foul. Spurs advantage. Could be threatening. Son. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. Ben White. And quick thinking defensively. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Tomiyasu. Gabriel. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Very quick thinking there. 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. White. Crossing possibilities. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. So half-time, that will close the book on the first. Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Oh, that's a really good run, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Son took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. Might be able to set up the chance. Can they square the game? Huge block. Now, can Arsenal take advantage of this corner kick situation?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Arsenal doing well to regain possession. It might be on for them. Trossard. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, plenty of positives in the first half where Martin Ødegaard was concerned. What did you make of his contribution?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that...
Song! And a goal this is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Tomiyasu. Ødegaard. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can he put it away? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. So underway once again, and Tottenham really in the mood. Gabriel. It's with Takehiro Tomiyasu. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Gabriel. Tomiyasu. Martin Ødegaard. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Declan Rice. Saka. 15 minutes left for play. Richarlison. Son. And pushed away to safety. Tomiyasu. On to Jesus. Jorginho. It's with Takehiro Tomiyasu. It's with Ødegaard. Right towards the near post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Sarr. Maddison with it. Dejan Kulusevski. Bissouma. On the ball, Richarlison. Given away by Tottenham. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And with that, the referee says that is the end of the match. And Spurs It is a fixture in English football that carries... And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative play.
What's a save?
Well, the writing is certainly on the wall, isn't it? We've only played a few minutes and already Chelsea have brought a great save out from the keeper. Can they make it count now, all this early pressure?
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Will it be? And Chelsea win the corner. Prompt defensive action called for. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And he takes it away. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rashford. Rashford. Is this the moment? Magnificent defending. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Rashford. Back to Shaw. Throw in to Manchester United. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Noni Madueke. Gusto. Credit to them for winning back possession. Højlund. United might be able to cash in. But the danger averted for now. Cucurella. Mudryk. And United regaining possession here. Here's Luke Shaw. Takes the shot. Tremendous block. That's really good controlled defending. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Oh, might be. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Cucurella. Gallagher. Danger here as he runs at them. And so the first half story has been written. And the ball moving again, advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Did really well to get through. And players waiting in the centre. And he's clear as lines. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Palmer. Palmer with it. Conor Gallagher. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the emphasis is on creativity. Will he play it in? Has someone to play it to. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Kukureya. So half an hour remaining. He's going forward well here. Oh, a tremendous block. Breaking at pace. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Could be! Palmed away by the keeper. Malo Gusto. Gusto. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Chelsea recovering possession well. Gallagher. Oh, good-looking run. Happy to take on the shot. And saved by the keeper. Maguire. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Promising looking ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Kukureya. Caicedo. Well, that's not watertight defending. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well, the keeper not thinking it through. Gallagher. Now he must favour the cross. Great defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this fixture. It is a head-to-head confrontation, a meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Must score! And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Or can they prize them open now? Saka, can he finish? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Kukureya. Mikhailo Mudryk. Good defending. Oh, this looks useful. And given away. White. Havertz. Ben White. On to Jorginho. Havertz. And playing it through. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Mudryk. Kukureya. Oh, fancy footwork. Madueke. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Chance to cross. This could square the game. Oh, a tremendous block. Jackson. Palmer. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Declan Rice. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Kukureya. Conor Gallagher. Mudryk. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Has eyes for goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So can Chelsea take advantage of the corner kick situation? Well, not away properly. It's a neat move. It's still alive. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, Chelsea really should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Chelsea regaining possession here. Gallagher. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Madueke. Caicedo. Headed to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. Delivering it. First-class defending, cleared off the line. And so the first half draws to a close here. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Tomiyasu. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Gusto. And they need to get tighter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Martin Ødegaard. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, good save. They will now make use of the substitutes bench. They take it short. That's a nice-looking ball. And well positioned to clear. Can they open things up? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, what can we say? It was an utterly dominant first-half performance by Bukayo Saka. Interested to get your thoughts, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
The fans want to see a shot. Huge block. Saka. Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Conor Gallagher. Oh, good-looking run. Just can't get it past him. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. On to Jorginho. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, great attacking play. Jorginho. And did just enough defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Madueke. Noni Madueke. Take it away. Trossard. Now with Havertz. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, what support these Chelsea fans are giving the team, but time isn't on their side. They need a goal quickly.
This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Thomas Partey. Trossard. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Cucurella. Just the challenge that was required. And the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. This is goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Half-hearted clearance. Conor Gallagher. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. But he's gone short with it. Walker. Can they stop it going in? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Now, options are plenty. Succeeded in blocking it. In position. Well, that's really disciplined defending. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Back underway. 1-0 it is. Foden. Holland. Not a surefire goal. Room to roam for City on the wing. De Bruyne. Can he convert? He got a good palm on it. City get the corner. And De Bruyne firing it over. It hasn't come to very much. Liverpool couldn't keep it. No possibilities in the centre. Able to close down the shot. Endo. McAllister. Salah. No failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. De Bruyne. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Just made sure nothing came of that.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Holland. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Virgil van Dijk. Liverpool might be able to cash in. Superbly read and executed. And nicely over the top. Salah. That's a lovely ball. Liverpool have given it away. Gvardiol. It's a weighted pass. Holland. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. That's a good-looking pass. Tremendous block. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Gvardiol. The ball with Rodri. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Grealish. De Bruyne. A bit wasteful from City. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, a highly fruitful first 45 from the point of view of Mo Salah. And Stuart, I know he caught your eye.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. He'll have a go here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. A change in the offing for City. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, in the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Wataru Endo. And Diaz has it. So Bosley might work out. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And they get the ball rolling again. It does appear that Liverpool are just about out of sight. Foden. That's a useful cross. And the danger is still there. And defensive resilience there. So Bosley. Gravenberg. Luis Diaz. And they win the throw following that challenge. And time for the change now. Holland. Phil Foden now. Oh, fancy footwork. Defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Salah. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they have to pay attention. And a very good challenge. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, good strike. And the keeper more than equal to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. In towards Salah. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
He's driven in the corner. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Phil Foden. Here's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Holland. Holland! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history book. It is North London against West London. One of two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Is it going to be an early goal? It is the ideal opening. So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Richarlison. Gusto. Strong but fair tackle. Sarr. On the ball, Richarlison. Oh, great play. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Gusto. Cucurella. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And it's still on. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. James Maddison. And teammates around him. Son! Missiles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Now back underway. One goal apiece here. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Richarlison. Maddison with it. Promising move from Tottenham. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Noni Madueke. It looks promising. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Delivering it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Sarr.
Well, that could have been the moment that Chelsea just got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. And snuffing out the danger. Dejan Kulusevski. Maddison with it. Son. Takes aim. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Playing it in. Well, not away properly. Maddison. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Palmer with it. Noni Madueke. Now Son. That's a lovely ball. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So here we go, into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Moises Caicedo. Gallagher. Mudryk. Free kick to Chelsea. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Noni Madueke. And threading it through. It was on its way in. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there.
Well, the stats make it pretty clear. Chelsea have looked a real threat going forward, but their shooting has been really poor. Let's hope they don't regret those missed opportunities come the end of the game.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Maddison. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. And over it comes. Well, did his job defensively. Richarlison. That's a good pass. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. As they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Palmer. Madueke. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Chance to play it in. And nicely parried away. Saar. And on to Kulusevski. Mudryk. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. James Maddison. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Beautiful pass. Son. Can't miss, surely. A smart stop here. Madueke. Promising sequence. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And a chance it is for Chelsea from the corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. That's someone to play it to. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Kukureya. Gusto. Conor Gallagher. Ball lost by Chelsea.
Well, the Spurs fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale to this game.
And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? And the referee left with no choice but to expel him.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. That was a really poor tackle. We can't complain about that.
And the referee signals that this game is officially over. Manchester is a city with a soul. And it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Shot attempted, and the keeper's hand does the trick. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. They're all doing their bit to keep them out. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Foden. Here's Luke Shaw. Marcus Rashford. Now Casemiro. How can they open up the defence here? The cross is on. Dalot. And still looking for space. And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Gvardiol. Akanji has it. Silva. Walker. Rodri. On to Silva. Haaland. Grealish. He has time to play it over. It's opening up for them. Not high quality defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that's a fine looking pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good vision. And nothing comes of that attack. Marcus Rashford. They could pick out a teammate. Real chance. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Possession one. De Bruyne. And support available. He'll try his luck here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case.
Well, if you don't take your chances and you don't make the most of the dangerous situations, you're going to struggle. And that's been the case for City today. Just look at those stats.
Foden. On to Haaland. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Corner for City. Can they find an equaliser? Could still be dangerous. Happy to take on the shot. No way through. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then. The second half underway. United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Bruno Fernandes has it. Very effective pass. In position. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Who can he pick out? A City corner it is.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Well-timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Might lead to a chance. Bruno Fernandes. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, opting for the short corner. Martinez. Takes the shot. And fine goalkeeping. Rodri. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. De Bruyne. The ball with Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Wonderful stop. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. You can't really hit them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, no danger now. Pressing like that will help the cause. Bernardo Silva. Holland! Oh, and it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Casemiro. On the ball. And offside, I rather think he was caught in 2 minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Mateo Kovacic. Now, who can he play it to? Well, tremendous block. Fernandes. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. He read the situation defensively and did his job. More than decent this from United. Bruno Fernandes. Is it going to be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. He has teammates around him. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. And time for the change now. It's one corner after another. And over it comes. A bit short with the clearance. Akanji. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Zirkzee. Diogo Dalot. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Mount. On to Bruno Fernandes. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Martinez. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Up behind for another corner. Danger still on. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for... Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating conference. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Luis Diaz starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And diving to thwart him. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he clears the danger. And cuts inside. Well, there's the pullback. Brilliantly blocked. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Now, options are plenty. And nicely over the top. Oh, great defending. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Richarlison out wide. And the striker today is Heung-min Son. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And Son! There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, fancy footwork. And really, it had to be further away from the keeper. James Maddison. Sarr. And threading it through. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. So Bosnoy. Oh, it might be! A goal! That's kick off again. 2-1 the current state of affairs. Richarlison. Madison with it. How about the cross? Richarlison. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ibrahima Konate. Alexis McAllister. Soboslai. Could be threatening. Oh, he's blocked it! Bissouma. Madison with it. Richarlison. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Really good diving save. And over it comes. And taking care of the situation. Now a decent position. Madison, and there the move ends for now. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Andrew Robertson. Endo. Van Dijk with it. Salah. Just the challenge that was required. Richarlison. Madison with it. Madison. Back with Richarlison. And drawing it back. A strong hand on the ball. Opportunity here. But a big sigh of relief. I'll tell you what, it almost proved costly.
Well, I think it's fair to say he's got away with a big mistake there.
Options in the middle. Could still be dangerous. And Darwin Núñez will take plenty of positives from his first half showing. Stuart, what have you made of his performance?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Richarlison. Madison with it. An attack full of promise. Very quick thinking there. Luis Diaz. Son. Delightful pass. Madison. Good looking cross. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Virgil van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. And a fine cross. And he's clear as lines. And blocked for now. Shaping to shoot. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. And into the last 15 minutes of action. James Maddison. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend.
Coming off the pitch, number 9,
It's a short one. Played into the centre. Madison. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And time for the change now. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Grafenberg. Well, nearly at full time, and it really has been nip and tuck in this one. Spurs with a narrow advantage. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. What late excitement. And the match is level. Now, Spurs get the advantage from the referee. And the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be seen. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on... And a goal! To open the scoring, a very bright start to this one. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Way up. Locatelli. Vlahovic. And keeping it out. Played over. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, super piece of play. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Palmed away by the keeper. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Happy to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Kefren Thuram.
Comunicazione per la signora Maria Gabriella Costantini. Abbiamo ritrovato il suo portafoglio.
Douglas Luiz.
Presso il posto di polizia per
Timothy Weah.
di identificazione. Grazie.
Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. Yildiz. And a chance to whip it in here. Corner coming up for Juventus. Now sending it in. Not the most confident clearance. Must be. And did just enough defensively. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. That's a lovely ball. Take it away. Gatti. Yildiz. Thuram. Putting his body on the line. Now, options are plenty, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. That's a good-looking ball. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. So 2-0 now. Cambiaso. Now a decent position. Very quick thinking there. Douglas Luiz. Vlahovic. Oh, big opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to it. Can someone get on the end of this? It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Cutrone. In possession, Veloci. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? He's protecting it well. Options in the middle. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Wonderful chance. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Miles from goal. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, a fraction wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Douglas Luiz. Return to Luiz. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Strefeza. Determined defending. Timothy Weah. Well, he's certainly not alone. Veloci. Cutrone. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Locatelli. Douglas Luiz. And a poor ball. Bremer. Yildiz. Well, good use of the ball. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, a vital interception. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And he takes it on. Well, body in the way. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Strefeza. Cutrone. Textbook defending inside the box. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Released it nicely. And the shot. Vigorous defending. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Strefeza. Might really be able to trouble them here. See about the cross. Excellent block. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Turan. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Douglas Luiz. A very effective clearance. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Now, who can he play it to? Veloci. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Douglas Luiz. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Veloci. And goes for goal! And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Weah. Giving it a try. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? In a good position to clear it away. It's opening up for them. Oh, great defending. Andrea Colpani. Running room in the wide position. Now he must favour the cross. And a significant block following that cross. Plenty of support here. Long way out. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Antonin Barak. Mandragora. Is this the moment? Oh, great block. Well, defenders having to cover up. Vlahovic. Timothy Weah. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Antonin Barak. They're all doing their bit to keep them out. Douglas Luiz. Kefren Turam. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Colpani. Could be threatening. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Locatelli. Fruitful looking attack. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can he find the right pass? Moise Keane. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kefren Turam. Well read to ease the pressure. Christian Kouame has a go. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Douglas Luiz. It's Weah on the ball. Options in the centre. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Teammates available. And nicely struck. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. A chance then for the respective managers to address... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Andrea Cambiasso. Weah. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Douglas Luiz. Way up. Locatelli. Can he find the net? Oh, keeper dealt with it. And there's the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Douglas Luiz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Keane. Gonzalez with it. And the decision offside here. Well, that one has promise. And given away by Fiorentina. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Counter-attacking chance. Biraghi. Could be. He got a good palm on it. Locatelli. Timothy Weah. They've regained possession. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Now here's Biraghi. Well, potential danger. And a body in the way. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Colpani. Moise Keane. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. 3 goals without reply. Locatelli. It's with Douglas Luiz. It is advantage Juve. Yildiz. And it's played into the centre. Could be troublesome. And a fine cross. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Biraghi. Can he finish this? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Locatelli. Cambiaso. Timothy Weah. Locatelli with it. Dusan Vlahovic. Very quick thinking there. Nicolas Gonzalez. Dodo. And there is going to be stoppage time, but it should be! And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Opportunity to deliver the cross, and a chance, Andrea Veloci! That is how to keep it out of the net. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Antonin Barak. Stopped a certain goal. Now sending it in. And in the end, no damage done. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around...
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the short option preferred. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Luca Mazzitelli. Well, he keeps going. Able to block it. Strefeza. Options in the middle. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Antonin Barak. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Cutrone. Good effort here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Strefeza. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Teammate available. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And played short. Promising move. Shot blocked but still alive. Shaping to shoot. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Rolando Mandragora. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Mandragora. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And he takes on the shot. Determined defending.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Moreno. Cutting it back. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And over it comes. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. And a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Nicely timed tackle. Cutrone. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, that's not watertight defending. He'll have a go here! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Alberto Moreno. Plenty of support here. Cutrone. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Corner once more.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, no end product. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, it still could be dangerous. Now what can they do from here? And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Antonin Barak. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
And it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
So a half an hour remaining. Strefeza. Promising pass. Could play it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Moving it forward. Biragi. Nicely saved. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. And a chance to whip it in here. Promising possession, this. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Varane foiling them. So a personnel change then. Playing it in. Well, still an issue here. Body in the way again. And a fine cross. He'll take efforts like that all day long. Now we're inside the final quarter of an hour now.
Well, as you can see, Fiorentina have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and played some really good football. They just need to have the end product and they'll surely win the game.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Luka Mazzucchelli. The emphasis very much on attack. A disappointing end to the move. Dodo. Barak has it. Mandragora. Decent position. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Vital intervention. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Antonin Barak. Can they grab the lead late on? Cuts it back. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And so the referee The tension is palpable and you can understand. And good evening on... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Locatelli. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Douglas Luiz in central midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Stanislav Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Beautiful pass. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Locatelli. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And did just enough defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good effort here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Kefren Turam. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Politano. Osimhen. Oh, genuine chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Thuram. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Lobotka. And Politano with it. Osimhen. Oh, good save. Going short. And that is how to block. Di Lorenzo. Trying his luck. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Douglas Luiz. Timothy Weah. Douglas Luiz. Plays it back. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And a short corner here. A decisive clearance it was. Oh, a good diving save. Corner kick played in. Well, 4 marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Growing pressure here, and another corner, and the short option preferred. Brilliant Pasquale Mazzocchi. And now with Osimhen. It's a good Napoli move in the making. How about the cross? Lobotka. Olgisa. A gift from any goalkeeper. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all. And away they go again. The second half underway. It's Napoli with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Victor Osimhen. Very quick thinking there. Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. And passing it through. And he's in the clear. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So, a level contest. 1-1. Osimhen. Good idea. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, 2-1 it is here. Bremer. Locatelli with it. Vlahovic. And can they make one of these passes count? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Decent looking pass. Spinazzola. Osimhen. Oh, chance perhaps. He's blocked it. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Could be threatening. A bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Locatelli. Douglas Luiz. Well-timed tackle. Douglas Luiz. Locatelli. And possession lost, intercepted. Matteo Politano. Pasquale Mazzocchi. And it might be. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Underway again with the score at 3-1. And drawing it back. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Kefren Thuram. Douglas Luiz. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Chance here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Giacomo Raspadori. Now Napoli in a position of menace. And looking towards the back post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Locatelli. Vlahovic. Juventus on the front foot, and they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Another classic example of how to intercept.
Well, with the support of these fans, Juventus are throwing everything at this now.
Weah. And options in the centre. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the attack fizzling out. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well,
The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Douglas Luiz plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game.
Derek, can he finish it here?
And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Artem Dovbyk. Can they create something from here? Pellegrini takes the shot. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Locatelli. Oh, good use of the ball. Shaping to shoot. That was going in. Constantly thwarted. Brian Cristante. Angelino. Corner kick forthcoming. It's a short one. Kelly. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Douglas Luiz. And passing it through. And it's opening up. He's got a good palm on it. Artem Dovbyk. It's with Paredes. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Pellegrini. And that's the piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner and dealt with it nicely. Really good build-up, but no end product. Douglas Luiz. Nice switch of play. Yildiz. Federico Gatti. And a strong tackle. Dybala. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Timothy Weah. It's with Douglas Luiz. Well, sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. Well, full marks for getting past him. Weah. Cross could be useful. And the problem not completely solved. No defensive resilience there. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Vlahovic. Unable to close down the shot. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, the pass not finding its target. Locatelli. It's Weah on the ball. Douglas Luiz. Vlahovic. Well, they keep the ball moving. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Top-class defending. Artem Dovbyk. And now with Angelino. And the emphasis is on creativity. Kefren Turam. Good distribution. Turam. Vlahovic. Weah. Cambiaso. The delivery towards the back post. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Paredes. Angelino. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. "15 minutes left for play. Turam. Yildiz. Or can they find a late leveller? Weah. Now with Luiz. Real chance. Splendid defending. Mancini. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Plenty of support here, and passing it well. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. This could be it! Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Douglas Luiz. Great defending. Dybala. Dybala! Well, the post got in the way. And the flag has gone up.
But he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Kefren Turam. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors.